say hello to YouTube, everybody. Hi, YouTube. All right. I think I'm ready. There's a delete button down here that I just found. That would be unfortunate to accidentally delete the save. You know there was a boss, but you can't remember if I was avoiding them. I can't remember either. Hi, YouTube. When you play both the Twitch and YouTube stream, the quality of both just plummets. That is odd. Maybe it's just too much bandwidth. Too much of the bandwidth. So I feel like the music is actually really quiet. Like I'm looking at the sound in OBS, and I feel like the music is a notch too low. But as soon as we get into a boss fight, it's going to be so loud. Maybe we can do like this. Okay, how was that? This slightly better? You have wireless 5G internet, no cable running to your building, so maybe it's bandwidth. That's probably it, yeah. That's probably it. I feel like I can hear the sound effects a bit better too. I'm gonna get my buttons all mixed up because we were playing Cyberpunk, actually, this past weekend while we were sick. And I played for... We played together. We played for like 4 hours. And I don't know that that's a game that I can stick to. But the buttons were backwards. This button was the menu, and this button was this menu. This button was the in-game menu, and this button was the out-of-game menu. And they're backwards. I'm gonna get confused about it. It's fine. I have literally no idea what we were doing. I have no clue. Oh. I remember now. I remember now. You believe we were singing about Silk. Singing songs of Silk. Yeah, we were fighting the pin lady. I don't know if it was the pin lady.
You were fighting Pin Lady.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I just realized you have a badge that says BF. Battlefield. I also am really jealous of those of you who have Fright Fest badges. She has pins in her back. I don't know that that's who we were fighting. We were fighting the boss that reminds me a lot of... Nightmare King Grim. That's Pin Lady? Okay. Yeah, well, that is what we were doing. But it's been a few weeks since I last played. Like I don't remember how the buttons go. I don't remember. This is one of those games though, I feel like if I don't stick with it, I am totally going to give up on it, strictly due to my skills degrading. It's not one that you just... You kinda gotta stay on top of it. Okay. I am kind of at a bottleneck too. Or maybe not a bottleneck. That might not be the right word. I am in a point in the game where I don't really know what to do. I guess there's all that stuff over here in Crawl Lake we could go back and do. Because now I have the Mantis Claw. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. This is not looking good for me already. Oh, how convenient. This is not looking good for us already. I'm not feeling very confident about my first attempt at this boss fight. Now there are some other things we can do, especially now that we have new abilities, which I think we just got last stream. This is Pin Lady? Yeah, tomorrow's Necess Day. Correct, Ben. Pin Lady. I'm about to get my butt whooped. Are you sure? I don't see any pins. Okay, wait, no, I see what you're talking about now. And like we're just... Is this a weaver or a regular spider Silksong? View spoiler. It's a spoiler. I don't want to view a spoiler. No spoilers. Yo, I'm not ready for this. It's a still from the trailer of this boss. Okay, I'll look at it. Six legs? I can't tell from my still here on screen if it's 6 legs or 8. But the one that you shared has 6. Okay. I am so not ready for this right now. I just want you all to know. How many rosaries will I lose if I just don't come back here right now? Not many. Not many. We won't lose too many of our marbles if we just don't come back. Okay, let's just not come back for a while. I'm not emotionally, mentally, physically prepared for that. Okay, that teacup is really hot. So if I wanted to do something else instead, my suggestion to myself would be to go back this way because, oh, I have a whole bunch of stuff we can explore now because I have the mantis claw. So, yeah, alright. Let's just go back. No! I walked into the thing! That's not what I meant. This thing is a trap! That is not the first time I've just wandered right into it. I'm gonna go this way, though. So, chat. Tell me, how was your... What's this? Nothing? How was your last week? What did you get up to last week? Gaming-wise or... other... Gaming-wise or otherwise? Do you think all these critter peoples are dead? Your 1080 Ti died. Oh no, rip 1080 Ti. It is about that time in their life cycle, isn't it? How old would that have been? I had a 1070 that lasted for like I want to say for like 3 or 4 years of streaming, and then I passed it on to Silentre, and then after a year or two it died for him. But I was putting that thing through the works like on a near daily basis. You went back to Exogate Initiative in search of endgame achievements. Nice. At 1996, something cool happens if you reload the game. I did just reload the game. You know, like... There's another bench right here. When I turned this game on a few minutes ago. You went from a 970 to a 4060. That was a big jump. Yeah, I bet that was a absolutely huge jump. A great vein of bells there. Some of the fleas wanted to shelter inside, but I was not sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble. You were wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A silken curse has taken hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place. A curse, you say? Well then, our thanks are owed again. I shall let the fleas know not to venture closer. Oh! Oh, I missed it. The 9070 was a decent card. Lasted you a good while before you eventually upgraded. Yeah, I think that's what Silentry had as well. I think he had a 970 or 980 that he upgraded to my 1070. But this was back during the graphics card shenanigans. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know where I'm going. I think this is the right way. A 5080. Oh. I don't want to fight right now. I'm just passing through. Excuse me. Just passing through. I think I want to go this way. The voice actor for Hornet also voices the fleas. Presumably all the awoos, not the talking ones. Awoo! What's happening in the background right here? It almost looks like a carousel. I'm trying to remember which graphics card I have right now. No, that's Silk. It sort of looks like a big carousel, though. That's the first thing that I can think of. That I think of when I see it. I mean, y'all, my brain is a little bit in sleepy mode. I'm trying my best to make the words happen correctly, but the grindstone with on a windmill, I could see that. I think Silendre is watching my stream. And I can hear it in the other room. Maybe he's watching something else. Is this how I die because I don't remember the buttons? How does anybody play these games after they take a break from them? Is the secret just not taking breaks? Okay, yeah, so I thought that was a platform. There is something up here that... Oh, no, I don't think I can get up there just yet. There's somewhere that we can go to get up here, I think. Ooh, like right there. Ooh-ha! Look at me. I was gonna say something, and I don't know, it just, like, it leaked out of my brain. The secret is taking Hornet's advice from Hollow Knight. Get good? Oh, I know what I was going to tell you all. I was going to tell you about the games played this weekend. We're making progress in Blueprints. We're getting really far along. But I actually did start looking into some spoilers. Some very light spoilers because we got to a point in our gameplay where we just did not know what to do next. You know what I mean? Like, we were kind of stumped, and it was getting frustrating, and I knew that it was the point in my time with Blueprints where I either needed a hint to help propel me forward, or I was going to abandon the game forever. Whoa! Whoa! Take that! Ow. That feeling when you realize you're almost dead. Ah! Hi, Mama, I am dead! Yeah, well, it's not too far to go. Say goodbye to all the rosaries left behind at the other place that we just came from. Yes, the secret is to get good. It is hard... Oops. It is hard to return to a game like this after it's been 2 or 3 weeks. Oh no, that little mouse just jumped off and fell right in. That's not what I'm trying to do. Stop that. Please. I am trying to throw my spear. There's definitely a point in Blueprints where it makes sense to start looking up spoilers and answers. Yeah, there were some things. There have been a lot of things in it where just like, how was I supposed to know that? You know what I mean? Or like there are puzzles that we didn't even realize were puzzles. Just everything and all things are weird puzzles and secrets. I really want to get to the shiny thing and I can't get up there. I'm having a very hard time focusing on this game right now. I think because I'm still partially sick, but also they're just... Ow. Ooh. But also so many buttons to remember how to use. Alright. I made it. I hope it's something cool. Like a shard bundle. That's exactly what I was hoping for. So we played some Blueprints. We played Cyberpunk. Oh no, little mouse thing. Oh no, the other little mouse thing. We only played, I think, about 4 or 5 hours of Cyberpunk, and it didn't stick. Unsure where I'm going. Hi, Fanksy, welcome in! The gallery room puzzles are insanely tough. You had to look those up. We actually got those. They were not easy, but we did figure them out. After drawing the room, drafting the room. I can never remember. Is it drafting or drawing? I think it's you draw the rooms and then you pick one to draft, right? Or is it the other way around? Well, anyway, so we added the room to the manor. I think 2 or 3 times, and on the third or second or third or even 4th time, we finally figured it out. This is how I die. Or not. You completely failed at those? Hi, Lemon Ducky, welcome in. Nice to see you. How's it going today, everyone? Welcome back to the stream after quite a long time since we've streamed. I got very sick. I'm still kind of sick. Yeah, I don't want to lose my money. I'm gonna string these up. I am just going to save them for later. So here's the thing, though. I kind of want to be up there. I'm gonna go all the way back and through. Ugh. I mean, that's the way to do it, I guess. The water is the most dangerous enemy of all. You think it's me? No, it's definitely the water. So I spent the last week being sick. And I'm a little bit disappointed about it because I had plans for the stream last week that I was really excited for. Also, I keep accidentally drinking this brew, which makes me really fast without meaning to. AK Ian on YouTube. Hello. Welcome in. The issue with saving money for later is you keep thinking I can't use it now. What if I need it later? Well, it's better than thinking that and then dying and then losing it all when you die, because that has happened to me a lot. I have lost I might be exaggerating when I say this, but I don't know that I am. I think I have lost more money in this game by dying and losing my money than actually spending it. And I feel like that's not an exaggeration. I'm uncertain how much I've actually lost at this point, but... Hi, Ella, nice to see you! So what, I was in the middle of trying to recount what games I played this past week/weekend while being sick, right? Cyberpunk, Blueprints. I am struggling to hit these things, that's for certain. Might actually be it. I don't know, I spent a good number of days being too sick to even play games. My money! Okay, it came back. Nice! The flying enemies are the worst! Well, what's making this even harder, Lemon Ducky, is I haven't played Silksong. I haven't played Silksong since, like, mid-October? Mid to late October? That was really funny, right? And then I've missed so many streams. I guess I only missed 3, but it feels like so many. I think it's because I had 4 days off, like my usual 4 days off, and then I was sick for 3 stream days, and then 4 days off again, and it adds up. Like it's nice to have a 3-day stream week. Except when you get sick and miss it, then you end up having a exceptionally long break from streaming. I was actually planning on making Fridays flex days because that's how streams have been going lately. They've been going pretty well, so I've been thinking about making Friday a flex day and not guaranteeing a stream on that day, but... What is this noise that I'm hearing? It felt longer than 3. That's because it was! That's because it was. I streamed on the 30th, and then I didn't stream that Friday, or the weekend after. Then I got sick, and then it was the weekend again. God! What is this? Why would I want to do that? Uh-oh. Now I can never get back. The way is unbarred, right? Maybe that's a good thing. Oh! Good thing you can fly. Yeah, so it's been a long time. It feels like a lot. I'm actually kind of bummed to be traveling again. Like I'm overall excited for my plans this week. Like I've looked forward to them for a long time. Oh no. No. Whew. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. Yeah, so I've looked forward to these plans for a long time, but now that I'm like I don't know, here, and I've been sick. Ugh. Ah! Where am I going? What's this? Oh, they're gonna keep following me. Alright, cool. I got this. I don't know that I got this. I think the answer is maybe to not keep running in deeper. Ah! Yeah, can you land on the ground again? Oh, oh, oh! I know how to game this. Until I can heal. I need you to come back. Yes! Okay. How much health do these things have? The flying enemies really are the worst. Ow. Ah, I'm down to 1 HP again, just like that. No! That's what I get for looking at chat. Not to immediately lose all the health I just healed. Ah! And look at that, I lost my money again. That same money I was just talking about. How much did I drop? I don't know if I check how much money I have. 46? I dropped 90... 92? I had 92. Maybe I should change back to a different seal. Chad, I have a question for you. Are any of you out there playing MMOs these days? Okay. Ow. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna heal. You played Final Fantasy XIV, and it's the best MMO experience you've had. I've been playing WoW a bit. The problem that I have with the Final Fantasy MMO, is that I don't know anything about the Final Fantasy universe, and I'm like, I don't know. Jeez! Jeez! Okay, I'm going back! Fine, I'll do it again. I don't really know anything about the Final Fantasy universe. And I am kind of hesitant to get into an MMO that requires me to like know something about the universe. The last MMO you played was almost 20 years ago. Woo! Okay, that's one down. I only lost 1 HP that time. You'll have time to play that would justify the monthly cost. Oh, for Final Fantasy? You haven't played an MMO since Star Wars: The Old Republic launched. You don't want to play MMOs by yourself anymore. Well, so the reason why I'm asking is because me and Silentre were high damage carbine thinking about playing an MMO again, and it's hard to pick which one to dedicate the time to. You played the Elder Scrolls MMO a few years ago. It'd probably been a decade before then. So I played ESO, if you're talking about ESO. Like a lot of ESO. Probably hundreds of hours. And I switched off it probably, I don't know, like a decade ago now. Because they changed their... No, I don't think it was a decade. Well, either way, they changed their pay structure. Because I was an early adopter for ESO. Like, you bought into the game, and then you had free access to their servers. Then they changed their structure, so you get free access to the game, but you have to pay a subscription. And at the time, that really burned me. And so I stopped playing. And we were looking at ESO again, like, oh, maybe we can try that one out again. But apparently they're changing their pay structure again. I guess they haven't changed it in like a decade or something, and right when I'm thinking about maybe playing it again, like, they're updating it. I'm not sure what's changing exactly. I think they're maybe adding tiers to the subscription service. I'm like, I don't know, Elder Scrolls. I don't know about this. All you need to know is Moogles say Kupo and Chocobos say Kwe. That's all the Final Fantasy backstory you need. Not sure you need to know anything about Final Fantasy to play 14, but I might not appreciate the nostalgia factor if you don't have a passing familiarity with the series. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, right? For the most part, it's its own thing, although some of the content does draw on certain references from other games, which maybe adds a little if you know about it. It doesn't really detract if you don't. I don't know. Your favorite MMO is Foxhole. I definitely have not played Foxhole. You wanted to play ESO, but you felt like you couldn't play it solo. I actually loved playing ESO solo. I haven't played that many MMOs in my life, but ESO was my favorite one to play solo. I just really enjoyed the universe. But then, like, it's kind of the same thing with Final Fantasy, right? It draws from references to other Elder Scrolls games. And being familiar with the universe, like, makes it much more immersive. So I think that's why, like, ESO clicked with me, because I am familiar with the Elder Scrolls universe. Chocobos actually say Chocobo. Chocobo. That sounds familiar. I'm trying to make it back to my money. Oh right. Oh no. Okay, I can climb back up. Don't worry. If I can figure out how to buttons. It's really hard to jump back into a game like this when you haven't played in weeks. Oh no. This is not gonna happen, is it? Oh no. Okay, well, I fell all the way back down. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh no. You're having a lot to raw in New World, whilst the Guildian has a bit of downtime from raiding in WoW. It was a long trip back down. Yeah, but oh look, I have enough rosaries to do this again. Insert my marbles here. Every time you do that though, you lose 25% of them. But again, it's better than losing all of them. In my opinion. Because this has happened to me too many times now. I keep dying. I just keep dying and losing all my marbles. A game that I'm considering trying actually isn't Shrouded. I've been watching some other streamers play it, and it looks really cool. I don't know, Solentre really wants to play like a multiplayer game of some sort with me, which is why I'm asking about MMOs. And there are so many survival crafting games out nowadays that I can't even pick. There's just so many. So it turns out that you can actually reflect these things if you hit them right as they're thrown. Ooh, we can maybe even hit them with 2 of them if I reflect them just right. Yeah. Whoa! I couldn't stop. I had too much momentum. Okay. Look at this, I'm a pro gamer. Remembered that one was there. You only played it solo, but it would be a good time as a co-op game. I mean, it looks cool. Oh no, I did it again! Oh heck. It's such a long way back! There's a middle section, though, that I haven't taken up. Right here? Yeah. Oh, 'cause there's a gate? That did not open the way. The way is not open. Looks like maybe you can double jump up to the next area. Maybe I should just forget about the rosaries. Just lose the marbles. You know what I'm saying? And we can go this way instead. Was there a bench this way? There wasn't, was there? Whoop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm dead again. So yeah, I've been watching a few of the streamers play Enshrouded. It looks neat. I don't know too much about it. There have just been so many different survival crafting games that keep coming out over the last few years, and I just can't keep up. It was a genre that I used to really enjoy, actually. And then the market just got so oversaturated, I did not realize I could go underneath. Market got so oversaturated with these games that I just stopped caring about them. I just kind of lost interest. When in doubt, default to Minecraft. Minecraft is also not a game that I really played much of myself. I think if I had played Minecraft back in its prime heyday hype, I would have really enjoyed it. But at the time when it was so popular, I was just... I don't know. I kind of just refused to play it because it was so popular. I remember going to the store and seeing all kinds of Minecraft merch everywhere. Remember those days? I remember those days. Maybe I need a longer weapon. I keep saying that, and then I don't change my crest out. Okay. Whew. The more popular something becomes, the more you tend to steer away. That was how I was with Minecraft. I just refused to play it. But I kind of regret that, because I think I would have really liked it. Maybe one of them will come to me. One at a time, you know? Yeah. Hey, yeah, like this one. Just that one. Just that one. Where did it go? Hello? Oh. There was so much around it that your brain blocked interest for it. Yeah. Same. It's sort of disappointing too, because I think knowing me, right? Like I love crafting games and making really cool stuff. Like I probably would have greatly enjoyed Minecraft. Devakeen, hello. And I suppose it's never too late. I didn't even go back for my other corpse. Why is this area so hard? Is it especially hard after... Oh no, I'm gonna change out my crest. Don't forget. Never too late to poop a chest. How's it going, Devakeen? Never too late. Wanderer? We could try Reaper. What do I have on here? 3 yellow, 2 blue, 1 red. No compass if I do this, though? Okay, I'll give it a try. The problem that I have with Minecraft, like picking it up nowadays to play, is that it feels like the entire world knows so much more about Minecraft than I do. Like one does not just start playing Minecraft in 2025. No, I fell again. Gosh, dang it. Careful. Careful with the reading the chat while running. Reading chat while running is dangerous. Okay, got him. That's old people talk. What? Showing up to Minecraft in 2025? And just being like, hi, I'm a Minecraft newbie in 2025. I don't know, just imagine it. For those of you who have played Minecraft for thousands of hours since it first came out, like, just imagine experiencing those thousands of hours for the first time in 2025. I did actually play for a little bit, a few years ago. But... Ugh. Oof. My silk, there's silk around. Yeah, so I did play Minecraft a little bit. It's really hard to continue this conversation and play this game. Do both things at once. Very difficult. Back then it was cooperative hype. Now it's having to talk to fans of Minecraft that makes you want to try it. It's having talked to fans of Minecraft. I mean, for me, it's just one of those things where, like, I know how much I would like it if I gave it a try. But the problem is if you try to stream something like that, Minecraft has a really dedicated community, and also a very young, like especially on Twitch, a very young community. And getting into it nowadays, it's just like it's not a very streamable game, I feel like, for a newer player. I could be wrong. We could try it maybe. At the end of the day, you either play it or you don't, simple as that. I mean, that's true, Jolly. But then it's like, maybe I should play it off stream. But then it's such a commitment that I don't know that I want to do that either. I really like how this weapon moves. Yeah, I figured that was probably death. I lost my marbles again. The only tricky bits about Minecraft are knowing the different recipes, inventory management, and it's a big time commitment if you want to go to the Ender Dungeon. So, fortunately or unfortunately, I've done that part at least. Oh, corporate. Oh, corporate hype. Yeah, the corporate hype did turn me off too. Back when... it was the Caves update, I think. Remember the Caves update, like in 2020 or 2021? We stood up a server, Halcyon stood up a server for it. And we had a Minecraft community server for a bit. And I think it was on there that... I think it was on there where I actually did do the Ender Dungeon because somebody else went through the effort of doing all that prep, right? There is too much to think about. Okay, one down. One more to go. Why are you so tall? This is cheating. Ah. I'm gonna be honest with you, this game is really hard to pick up after a few weeks and play. I don't recommend it. Now there's two of them again. It's already time for the ad break? What have I even done in the last hour? Besides die a lot. How are you not dead yet? There. I forgot that I have throwing knives again. I forgot about them there throwing knives. Alright. Not dead. And I made it to an area that looks really dirty, actually. Like, I feel like I would expect there to be a lot of... It's just like... small little critters and bugs. Okay, we have ads starting soon, so in about 4 minutes we have a 3-minute ad break incoming. don't know though. So returning back to the MMO talk, I was actually pretty excited at the idea of playing ESO again. I really, really, really enjoyed that game. I remember playing it like in school. Like I would just find a place to set up on my laptop. What? Whoa! What is this? Where am I? I don't know. I don't have my map turned on, my compass. Unsure where I am. But there's an item. I'm not sure what it is. It's a glowy thing, but like a real glowy thing, not just a pickup. Let me finish my first thought about ESO. I remember going and like finding the little study areas at school where I could like connect to the school Wi-Fi to like go do my daily quests in ESO, and being part of a really cool guild and meeting a bunch of people online and like doing stuff with them. But also just I really enjoyed the gameplay loop in ESO, and so even the thought of playing it again like got me really excited. But I am not excited about the changes they're doing to, at least I think they're doing some sort of pay structure change. I haven't fully looked into it. But it's kind of a weird reality to live in where like if you want to play an MMO or like a survival crafting game, you have to shop around. Like, do you realize that's what I'm talking about, is shopping around, trying to decide which game I want to invest my time into. And also in the case of an MMO, probably money as well, right? Like it's gonna be a monthly cost for an MMO, but also a time commitment like beyond stream. And there's just so many potential games. There's a lot of different potential MMOs, all of which are going to be a huge time sink. But then the survival crafting games, there are so many of them. At some point, I just gave up and stopped digging into them because the genre is so oversaturated. I don't know which ones are the good ones anymore and which ones are just more of the same. But even in the last few years, there's been, I feel like, countless numbers of survival crafting games. Like, hold on, let me check Steam real fast. We have an ad break starting in 1 minute, so I'm not gonna do this pickup yet. I'm gonna talk at you up until the start of the ad break. So like if I go in the Steam store, the main page, I hardly ever browse Steam this way. I just want to browse by genre. Wow. You know what? I don't ever browse Steam this way. How do I just browse by genre? Oh no. Categories. It would be a survival. Not quite. And then from there, subgenres. Crafting. English, crafting, plus survival. Alright. On the Steam store page. Here. This is what stops me from even trying survival crafting games. Filter survival crafting 1,956 matches. There's 2,000 games that match this just on Steam. Arc Raiders, which I've heard a lot about. I'm fairly certain Arc Raiders uses a lot of AI generation. FYI. Yeah, it's daunting. Oh, there's the ad break. Ad break, 1.5 minutes? Did I not set it to every 3 minutes? It's running a 90-second ad. Okay, I definitely broke the ad manager today. Whoops. Oh no! We definitely broke it. Let's see. So, Arc Raiders Enshrouded, Arc. I don't even know what this one is. The Last Caretaker, Rust, Vein, Void Train, Abiotic Factor, Power World, Satisfactory. I wouldn't consider this to be a survival crafting game, but I see why it's in this category. Same with Factorio, The Forest, Sons of the Forest. Yeah, there's just like, there's so many games. Same with Zomboid. I wouldn't consider Project Zomboid to be... I mean, I guess it is a survival crafting game. It's not like the kind that I'm thinking of, though. Like a survival base building crafting game. I mean, I guess that's exactly what it is. Necess, Grounded, Valheim. And this is what I mean. Like, if you're gonna play a game and devote all your time into something like this, it's just so much work. I feel like you could be a full-time survival crafting streamer and never run out of content. But I have found over the years that games like these are all just becoming more and more like the same thing. It's like the formula isn't deviating. It's all the same style of game, the same style of UI, the same style of missions, the same dialogue. Like spawn in, punch tree, gather resources, build tools, build house. And I don't know. These were games that initially like got me so excited, especially on PC, like for PC gaming. Base building, survival strategies type stuff. And as time has gone on, there's some of the games I'm like least excited about nowadays because it's so oversaturated. Abiotic Factor is good. You can vouch for that one. But a big part of it is nostalgia for Half-Life. I don't have that nostalgia. I've played V Rising. V Rising is fun. I played Valheim, also a very cool game. We're gonna play Necess tomorrow. As I sit here complaining. Maybe not complaining, criticizing. We're gonna play Necess tomorrow. I've played Raft for a few hundred hours. Also a very fun game. In 2019. I don't know how Raft holds up in 2025. No Man's Sky is a game I own and still haven't opened. Because what am I gonna do with No Man's Sky? The Zomboid is great. Factorio is too much game. Satisfactory is also too much game, but I like it more than Factorio. I have not played Palworld either. Void Train is one that I feel like looks pretty cool too. But I just can't bring myself to open any of these games and like really dive into them. You know what I mean? Okay, so in regards to that ad break that just happened. Oh, okay, wait. The ad manager actually updated itself now, and it switched to the 3-minute break. I guess it was just finishing out the hour before it went back to the ad scheme that I wanted. I don't know. Understandable. Yeah, so that's where I'm at with that. I'm picking up this thing accidentally. What is that? What just happened? I can hold more silk. I just got an achievement. Acquired 2 spool fragments. I can hold more. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Like, am I gonna have to fill this whole thing up now to be able to use my resources? It doesn't look like it. Actually. Actually, it kind of does. Oh. How do I know when I can cast it? I was able to do that twice now. Oh, that's cool. Okay. 2 spool fragments for me. You only need up to the first notch. Up to the first notch to be able to heal. How am I supposed to know where that first notch is? I see a notch. Like, hold on. Can I get the mouse pointer back? You can't see it. It is not capturing the mouse pointer, but I see a notch towards the end of the spool. It'll glow once I reach the point. Okie dokie. I was not expecting that to be a reward that I just worked so hard to get, but okay. We did it. I made noticeable, tangible progress. You have one part glowing, which will be used for the heal, and the rest not glowing. I see. Is it glowing? No. Where am I right now? I almost wish I did have a compass. So I could know where I'm at. I think it might be time to string up some rosaries again. I'm up to 121 marbles. 120 something marbles. What is this? Frayed rosary string. One of these days I'm gonna open up my inventory and be like, I'm so rich! Okay, I know where I'm at. It is definitely much easier to get out of that area once we... once you have the moves to get out. Okay. 148? Yeah, definitely. Yes. That reminds me of something. Also candy. It reminds me of something, but also candy. Okay, I see what you mean about it's glowing now. I can string it up again. Okay, so I'm gonna sit on this bench. So I can fill in my map. Wait a second, that part in the middle there is still not filled in. Right here. So where haven't we gone? I think I need to go back in this building, right? And there was something up here, too. And what is that? It sure would be great if I could see where I am on the map. Actually, I don't think I want to go this way. Or do I want to go this way? No, let's go this way. This way is easier. Plus, I also get some cool goodies for going this way. In the form of money. And we can pass the rosary stringer. Oh my gosh, wait a second. You wanna know what I did this weekend? It all just came back to me. I started watching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood again. For the first time, and I want to say like a decade. Oh my gosh, I'm 5 short of being able to string another string. And there are no enemies here. Progression equals GG. Progression. Oh yeah, I can't go that way because there was a door. And it's sealed. Right. Yeah, I really want to get up there. Double GG. You need to finish that anime still? It's like... it's so good. Like, it really holds up even now. It's fairly old. Let me see. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. 09 to 010. To 010. 09 to 2010. Yeah, and so even with it being... Wait, I used so much to heal. Or is it filling faster? I think it uses the same amount as before. Yeah, I feel like it did. It's just filling faster now. I don't fully understand how it works. Okay, I see that first notch you're talking about. Okay. But yeah, I have started rewatching that show, and like it still holds up really well. It's probably is my favorite anime of all time. But I've been holding off on watching it, rewatching it, because first off, there are moments of it that are just soul-crushingly sad. It just I want my silk. Okay, I can heal on the very last hit. Oh. Okay. Combat's so hard. I'm re-getting the hang of it. So yeah, FMA. Soul-crushingly sad. And the story is really heavy. And even though I have seen it a few times, rewatching it, kind of one of those things where like you have to be very emotionally prepared. Like I was not for Silksong today, but or some of these Silksong bosses anyway. What does this open? Ooh, shortcut. But yeah, I'm doing it. It's happening again. I'm pretty excited. I'm already many episodes in because the pacing of the show is very well done. Oh, I missed my exit. Ah. Okay, that's not where I want to go. I want to go... Can I not go that way? Okay, to get to the top. Maybe I need a double jump. Oh yeah, I think that's what's happening here, isn't it? Whoop! Whoop! All the way down. Yeah, I think we need a double jump. But I did open the door, so I'm not entirely certain where that door goes, but it's open. Okay, and now... There's a flea over there! There's a flea! I want to rescue the flea! Okay. Here we are. The way is barred. Ways barred. I think I have to go around the other way. Oh, woo! I gotta rescue the flea, though. Yeah, take that. I really like this sprint attack. 145 rosaries already. I feel like I'm making up for the money that I haven't had. Oh. Drop the corpse down. All right, be free. Ow! Yeah, sprint attack is great. Agreed. Okie dokie, we're here. We made it back through. I'm satisfied with the progress. Ow! If only my dog's barks were that gentle. If only. I feel like this is blocked from the other side. That's gotta be blocked from the other side, right? Like, one does not simply end the map right here so awkwardly like that. Maybe they do, but I'm skeptical. Have we been here already? Was this an area? Was this where I got stuck? Did I do this already? I have been here. Yeah, we finished this, right? Then what's the deal with this whole area? Why was I here? Was it just for the spool extension? There is a way to go. Thanks for the hydration, Ronan. I probably do need to hydrate. I definitely need to hydrate. There was a way to go up here, but I can't get there yet. But I'm pretty sure you're right. We did this. And there's still something here, maybe. And I don't know what that means up here, but that looks like I can't go that way either. Is the TwitchCon hat my favorite hat now? Yeah, it is. I'm wearing it all the time. Like, I pretty much wear this every day. It's really comfy. I don't know what to tell you. It's a good hat. I'm very thankful to have it. I shall insert my rosaries. Look at this. I have 10 rosary strings. That's like 600 rosaries just sitting in my inventory that can't be lost. At least as far as I'm aware, can't be lost. I've learned my lesson. Oh, going back, Emmy just reminded me, going back to the dog barking thing, we were walking down the street and a family got out of their car and this kid ran around the car and like right onto the sidewalk, and Kuma is afraid of children and he pretty much thinks that children are just like an assault on his existence, right? So this kid just like runs out of the car, jumps onto the sidewalk right in front of Kuma, and he just like starts barking, like vicious dog barking. And like the mom just grabs her kid and like pulls the kid close, like protective mom style. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, this mom thought that her kid was about to be mauled by like some giant vicious dog. And it's just Kuma, like 35 pounds of lanky dog, just all bark. Literally no bite. Literally none. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you both just had like your life flash before your eyes. Because my small yappy dogs just started barking at you like it was the end of the world. It's pretty awkward when that happens. And I feel like it happens fairly often too. It's like not as if they are particularly not well behaved. Emmy's just Emmy, right? Emmy is just Emmy. That's all I have to say about that. Was Emmy on it? Emmy doesn't just bark at people like that though. That's where I was gonna go. She gets scared and she has her moments of like being very difficult on walks when she gets spooked, but Puma is just all around great to walk. He likes to stop and sniff stuff far too often. Like every yard, he has to stop and sniff. Every 5 feet, stop and sniff. But beyond that, he's a breeze, right? But there are just moments like that where he's just like, I am going to destroy you. It's so awkward for me. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that my dog just spooked you. I swear, he means it, but he's not gonna hurt you. There's stuff up here. I can see it. Like I can see there's a platform all the way up there to climb, but I can't get up there because I can't climb this diagonally. We haven't mastered such levels of wall climbing to be able to climb an overhang. It's like me when I try to boulder. I can go up the vertical wall, but as soon as there's an incline like this, I have not the strength within my body to be able to perform such feats. So I think that was here. So as far as where to go, I don't know where to go. I think we might have to take on this boss. I'm not sure what else to do. There are a couple of places to go here and there, but like, is this really the last thing to work on? I don't wanna. I mean, I know that there's a bunch of places I can't get to yet. There's lots of stuff that's blocked up. I have it marked with the orange thingies to signify that. Hi there, Salty. Welcome on in. There are some places I can get to. I know, but like, is it gonna be just like I can go there and do some stuff? Or is it actually gonna make like real, tangible progress? To be fair, I did just wander into an area just to go and do some stuff and actually did make some real, tangible progress. To be fair. Okay, how about this? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running in this direction now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know where I am. I remember we came through here earlier. I do indeed have memory of this place. The flea caravan. We found another flea. We will camp here in these gray lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid to any of our fellows you find lost on the roads. I sure did. I did that. I wonder at this land. Something heavy hangs above like a shadow. I'm hope the little fleas have that much danger here. They definitely will, probably. Yeah. Okay, keep going this way. Back through here, this is Bellheart. We could fight this boss, but I don't want to. So I'm gonna take the the Bell Beast, and there's stuff in the warm ways. There's like a little thing right here. It's just this one direction, though. There's something here in Shellwood. There's something... Whoops. There's something here too. Okay, fine. I'll go take it. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you and then just instantly run away. My bad. I'll check it out, even though... Hold up, there's another way right over here. Oh, there's an elevator. But it's from above. And I am below. Are you sure? No spoilers. No help. But I need help. Okay, and then there's something up here, but I can't get there. Notice how the music doesn't change if you just walk through the door? We're heading to different areas, but... That's cool. You can tell me one place if I want. Yeah, I do want. I do want. I do want to make progress. I smell something. That door I opened in Greymore. I can get through it. Oh yeah, the door. What door was that? Was that this door here that I opened? Now you tell me I'm so far away. Okay, I'll go back. I go back. Because I noticed there was a station. I would like to travel, please, to Greymore. Off we go. All the way back again. My voice cracked again. No, where am I? Okay, yes. This land is familiar. I feel like I was literally just here. Alright, stop on this bench, because I haven't found another one between here and there. Okay, the problem is, Flame, I don't remember where that door was. I also forgot about all these guys. It was in the rightmost area near the top. Yeah, I couldn't reach it from the place I was in, and therefore I forgot about it. Oh, it's near the top. I think I can get to the top, can't I? Okay, it wasn't this door. I could reach it, I was just failing at platforming. Well, you know what? I'll show you failing at platforming. Think there's anything under here? No? Was it here? I don't think it was here. No. Oh, I made it through the door. I found it. Okay, cool. That's why I don't like it when games want us to backtrack later, but don't leave a clear note about it in the map or pause menu. We will certainly forget to do it. Yeah, it wasn't that hard to get into, to be honest. I think I'm just kind of like sick brain. OMG. No! No, no kill! Okay. What was the point of going in this door? Oh, wait, was this... Does this get me past that... Where I said I was blocked because I couldn't go high enough? This got me past that point, didn't it? Oh yeah, I totally did. It wasn't this one. Okay. I'm here! I'm up in the sky. Up so high. In a newish area in this same area. I made it up here. I think. That's where I just went. Let me go back down real quick. Maybe that's not... Oh, yeah. There's a spire thing in the background. That big, great, pointy thing back there is this right here. And I've noticed those in a lot of places. There's one here. There is one here, like a really big one. 2 levels. There was another one here in Mossholm. There's one in Shellwood. Okay, cool. Thanks, Flame. Maybe there will be a bench soon. Like a button. Guess we need to go this way. Why is it so quiet here? Gasp. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. A thing. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. A thing! Pog! Bind. B. Eyes. My eyes! My eyes. Bound the silk skill. Thread storm. Press RB. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Hey, didn't Hornet do this in Hollow Knight? I remember that. Your favorite skill, finally. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's real cool. Your favorite skill. How do I know which one I'm using, though? I think it told me that oh, I see. I have to choose. It swapped me from Silk Spear to Thread Storm. I assume this is like more of a defensive skill. Yeah. I got offensive and defensive at the same time. Woohoo! Tangible progress!
Yes, die!
Yes. Die. Okay, this explains a lot. This makes this area seem a lot more worth it now. We got 2 permanent additions to our kit, right? We got the spool extension and also the thing. Feel like there's gotta be more here, but maybe not. Maybe not. I really like the sound of Hornet's feet on these wood platforms. You can hear Solentre in there watching Community. He has the day off today because it's a federal holiday. And he was just like, oh, you're streaming today? What am I gonna do with myself? And I was like, I don't know. Do what you do. And then I asked him today, right as my stream was starting, what are you gonna do today? And he said, nothing. What kind of holiday? I think it's Veterans Day, maybe? Here, it's Independence Day. I think it's Veterans Day. It is Veterans Day. Or Remembrance Day for Canada. Happy Independence Day, Markian. Happy Remembrance Day. Happy Veterans Day. Whoa, another pickup that I missed too. Raid Rosary String. To avoid spoilers, how far did I get when you weren't here? To be honest, Markian, I've just been kind of wandering about, dying a lot, because I haven't played this in too long. It's been weeks. Yeah, mostly exploring Greymoor. And then I went back this way, and Flame was like, do you want to know something that you missed? And I said, yeah, I want to know what I missed. And then I was told to come back here because I forgot to go through a door that I opened this stream. Widow, yeah, Widow's still alive. So then we came back here. Now I got the thing. We have made some tangible progress though. Pickups, pickups, pickups. We've got some pickups. Hi, Omareed. Welcome in. Maybe at some point, you know, it will be more economical to not put all my money on rosary strings, but I'm doing it. We got 12 of them. Times 60. Hair looking so cool under beanie. Well, thanks, Omareed. You got this platformer game where you play as a cute mushroom. Instead of playing as the character that murders all the cute mushrooms. Talking about playing the vessel in Hollow Knight. Have I gone this way? I feel like I must have, right? Looking so tough. Do I? I don't really feel it. Yeah, we have gone here. I'm feeling like I'm still a little bit sick. And also feeling a bit sneezy. Like any moment I'm gonna start sneezing a whole bunch. Thanks, Omareed. Was there really no bench At all in Greymore? Uh-oh, here it is. I am gonna sneeze. Look, I don't feel like a badass. I feel sick. Still. I didn't realize how sick I still felt until I started streaming. I think because this has been my reality for the last week. And I just got used to it. Rhetorical question about benches. Yes? It was a serious question that I rhetorically asked chat. I did not see a bench. But I also don't need that confirmed one way or the other. Hi, Carlo. I have allergy. Will you catch it from watching the stream? I don't think you'll catch it. I got a bad cold or something, Carlo. I did test myself for COVID. I actually found a COVID test at the pharmacy that is... It tests for COVID and flu A and flu B. And I tested myself for all three simultaneously, and I didn't have any of those. So I don't have COVID, I don't have the flu. So rest assured that my slacking on getting my vaccinations was not necessarily the cause for this sickness. I know that I had plans to get my vaccines, and then I didn't for reasons, and then chat was like, well, now you're gonna get COVID or the flu. It was neither of those things. I think it was just a bad cold. Or maybe even two. Two different colds, okay? Because Solentre got sick and then I got sick. And we kind of had different symptoms, and both of us got better-ish and then got worse again. So is it possible that, like, he caught one cold and then I caught a different cold, and then we were both sick with our original colds, and then we gave them to each other? And then got sick again? Is that maybe what happened? Should we try Widow again now that I have a cool skill? I got a cool skill. Better than your friend with shingles. Yeah, I have heard shingles is just the worst. Excuse me? Coming through? Excuse me? And thanks, Carlo. I am starting to feel better. I felt better this weekend, and then... like on Sunday, actually. I felt better Saturday. Like, so much so that I thought I was going to be able to go out and, like, start doing stuff again. And then Sunday rolled around, and I started to feel really bad once more. And then yesterday, I was actually planning on streaming yesterday to make up for at least one of the streams that I missed last week. But it just didn't happen. I don't know. I woke up. I didn't sleep well, first off. And then I woke up and was like, ugh, I can't do this today. So instead, I worked on the hot potato for like 13 hours straight. That's not true. I did take a break in the middle to make dinner and walk my doggos, but I made very good progress on hot potato stuff, which I was quite behind on because I had budgeted mentally a bunch of time last week to work on hot potato stuff, and I didn't do hardly any of it because I was sick. I basically did enough to keep the wheels rolling because, like, I have surprises. I have a really, really big hot potato surprise. Like, things I'm very excited about, and I can't tell you about it yet. But I've just needed to make sure that the wheels keep turning on a few different things. And that's pretty much all I did last week. But then yesterday, I had a major catch-up day. So in the end, like, I didn't end up streaming, but I did feel really good about my time yesterday because I was very stressed, like I was saying, about hot potato stuff. And it felt really good to be able to catch up. Where the heck am I trying to go? Also, there's a bench here on the map, but isn't the bench here in the middle? Why is it in the wrong spot? Or is it in the right spot? like, here's this one hut that's on... Actually, it's a bell. Bell hut. That's the leftmost one. And here's the rightmost one. But this is also where the bell beast is. Whoa, whoa, all the wrong buttons. The bell beast is here, actually. It's at least here, if not here. I don't know. The pin markers are off. So my question to myself is, where am I trying to go? Oh yeah. I got it. I got it. So yeah, I'm kind of still a little bit sick. And a little bit sicky brain. Like, I am trying to be with it, but even something like Silksong is taking so much executive function. Quite honestly. It's a lot of executive function. I can't remember where I've been and what my goal is. I don't think this is the right way, though. But I guess it could be the right way. If I want it to be. Because I have wall climb ability now. That is so much faster than having to go the long way. Okay, we made it to this bench here. Before we had to go all the way over and like up and around like that. And now I was just able to go bloop 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 right up the wall. It's almost like we unlocked things that made our time in the game easier after we earned them. Through hard work and dedication and the correct pressing of buttons. The correct combination of button presses. Alright, we're here again. How much money do I have? 4. This is perfect. We have 4 marbles that we could lose in this fight. Basically, it's fine to lose it. Good thing that I strung them all up into these rosary strings, huh? Aw, man, my mana! I was just trying to close the menu. I was saving that, you know? Bummer. At the bottom of this cup of tea is a graham cracker that fell in like an hour and a half ago and has just turned into straight mush. I don't know if you can see this at all. If I show it to you. Can you see the straight mush at the bottom of the tea? Can you see it floating there? It's kind of that yellowy stuff. These last few sips of tea are either going to be really delicious or texture-wise very concerning. Let's find out. It was the latter. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Okay, we're fighting again, by the way. It's kind of gritty. Oh, I meant to change my crest. Oh! I have a new ability. This is much easier now that I've... taken some time. I definitely just pressed the wrong button. Because, you know me, I can't talk and play this game at the same time. But this is much easier now that I've warmed back up. I have a really hard time crossing through this gap. Okay, there we go. So, shall we try this again? I forgot to change my crest, dang it. Rah! Full silk. What? Is it just me or is this fight really loud? And dead. Maybe that's why I had the sound turned down. Maybe that was why I had the sound turned down. I want to change this out with Redstorm because that seemed pretty cool. I like the audio balancing for the rest of the game. Like, I feel like I can really hear the sound effects. I can hear the music pretty well, but... for the fights... I guess I just need to turn the master volume down a smidge. I really like the footfalls in this game. Ooh, 4th application sent out today. You're gonna take a break now. Yeah, GG. Well done, Ben. What am I trying to do? Options. Let's turn the master volume down to 8 and see if that works a bit better. Time for Satisfactory! Yeah! Yeah! Oops. Gonna hang out up here. Yeah. Also looking for a job? Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough time for folks these days. You had 2 interviews today. In classic, you did okay on the harder one and did a stupid mistake on the easy one. Well, I mean, at least you did well on the one that you think is harder, right? I don't know, maybe it was like a case of you expected the one to be easier and therefore fumbled it, but then like you used all the processing power on the harder one, right? You recently got back into that too? Good luck on the apps. Yeah, it's Satisfactory. Got back into Satisfactory, huh? Yeah, I wish you all luck with your games, but also with your applications, your interviews. It's tough out there. I know too many people in my life that are in the between job hell. I think I will use this time to heal, thank you. Oh yeah, wait, this is all coming back to me now. I remember this phase 1 and then phase 2. Yeah. Ah! Let's just stay up here, shall we? Okay, not the end. Oh my goodness, the bells still hit you. Yeah, so combat-wise, this reminds me of Nightmare King Grim, but also the music. Like, the music is a big one for me. Dang it. Phase 3. That was phase 2, wasn't it? You hate interviews so much they are evil. Yeah, they are a lot. Depends on how you count them. Yeah, there is phase 1. And then transition into a second phase, which I would consider phase 1B, which is where that boss pattern transitions into also having half the screen turn into deadliness as bells rain down from the sky. We have another ad break coming in 1 minute. You say the half-room bell rain is phase 2. I was considering that like phase 1B, but I guess it could be phase 2. I don't know, I'm kind of judging it based on when the music changes. But then again, I'm unsure if the music changes between phase 1A and 1B. Phase 4? That was a strange film. I haven't seen it. So you might offend some Silksong players, but this was the top 3 hardest fights in the game for you. I could see it being difficult. To be fair, I never beat Nightmare King Grim. And that's what this fight reminds me of. So am I doomed to ever be stuck on this fight? I don't know. Alright, we have an ad starting, chat, in 10 seconds. I'm going to use this time to take a short break because my voice is starting to hurt again. Ugh. General sickness and malaise. So I'm gonna BRB during the ad break, blow my nose and make more tea, and I'll be back. I really want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for the gift subs today. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for lurking and chatting and hanging out and being awesome. You are all amazing, and I'll see you shortly. Hello? How long have I been gone? Has it been forever? Explain. Phase 4 was a strange sci-fi about ants, 70s IRC. IIRC. Super intelligent ants that try to take over the world. It was mostly weird rather than creepy. Maybe these days it would be like uncanny creepy. Welcome back. You have fallen to the silk curse. Oh no, I left you here alone for too long. But I made tea. And thanks, Jolly. Thanks, Flame. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, are we ready for another attempt? Cookieless tea? Yeah, but this time I put honey in it. And I put a lot of honey in it. I got some new honey, and it's delicious. It's so good. It's way better than my last honey. George, hello. You're so very late. You have arrived when you meant to. Ah! I spilled my tea. It's so hot! On my leg. Woohoo! Very hot. Very ouch. Fine. It's been 84 years. Welcome back. 84 years. All of chat has fallen to the silken curse. I hope you all had a nice BRB, a break, you know, from me, and also this is the widow, right? And the widow. I got some tea. And I blew my nose. And once again, I can still not smell anything, but at least I can somewhat breathe through my nose. I can smell a little bit. I don't know how much smell ability I have. It's not a lot. Like, I can somewhat tell that this tea is spicy. I haven't fully lost my taste. There's that. I'm getting that luxury honey that's probably so fresh because I'm close to Canada. I mean, it's from, like, just... I don't know where it's from, actually. From somewhere in New York, so it is local honey. How you doing today, George? You did not mean to arrive late. Well, you're only 3 hours late, if that makes you feel any better. I think the thing that would make more sense for being close to Canada would be luxury maple syrup. This is the widow, right? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. I still don't know that I'm ready for this, but we are at least more prepared than we were earlier. I'm gonna hide in the corner. Super lame. I thought I dodged that one. I was hoping that I would take a break, get some nice honeyed tea, and then come back and then just one try it. I hope you're doing well, George. It's nice to see you. I am still sick. Still sick, indeed. I didn't want to miss any more streams, especially because I'm going out of town! Wow, that was close. I'm going out of town at the end of the week. Again. Again, yeah. And it probably wouldn't have been so bad to go out of town at the end of the week if I hadn't gone out of town and then gotten sick, right? I think I got sick. Oh, but that was over the weekend, so I didn't miss any streams. But on my end, I got sick and then traveled to TwitchCon, and it was a really long trip because it was a 3-part trip for me. Then I came back, we had a few streams, and then I got sick again. But that was a whole week of streams, just right down the chute, because right down the chute with all my snot rags. And then it's time to travel again. It's been like a month, but you know. I was saying earlier, Markin, that I am not the kind of person I'm realizing that enjoys traveling so frequently. And I have so much travel this quarter. I had a trip for TwitchCon in October, and then I have this trip for November that's coming up this weekend. And then I have another trip in December for the holidays, and I have another trip in January. The thing is that my trips in November and January were already planned like a year ago. And then TwitchCon happened, you know, and I kind of just snuck it in there. And then this other trip in December happened because holidays, right? Like holiday plans manifested. So I have 4, if not 5 trips in one quarter. And it's too much traveling. I like have wondered a number of times in my life if I could be the kind of person that traveled often. And I don't think so. I don't think I can do it. It's like it's complete chaos. Turns out that I kind of like having a bit of a schedule, and if I travel, I have no schedule, and just the being plunged into chaos like that, it wreaks havoc on my brain. And it's okay if it's like 1 week every now and then, but just being sick into a trip into being sick into a trip is just like, what is routine? What day is it? What time do I go to bed? What time do I wake up? I'm staying awake again until like 3 in the morning for like no reason. Yeah, George, I'm a fan of my schedule. But here's the thing, like I really thrive having a schedule, but I need to have like a slight bit of chaos allotted for my schedule. I like having a schedule and routine, but my schedule and routine needs to have some room for chaos because ADHD, but I don't know. I need that structure. Without the structure, I get very overwhelmed and like I burn out too quickly. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm probably bathing in that Manuka honey. There's more expensive honey though. Centauri honey is 100k per kilo or 10k per kilo. I don't know what kind of honey this is. Honestly, the bottle is extremely vague. It just says New York honey. And it is the fall flavor of New York honey. I guess because like the honey depends on like the species of bee, honeybee, right? But also the flowers in which they produce their honey with, the pollen from the flowers that they produce their honey with. So these are probably just the fall variety of flowers. It's really tasty. You also got the ADHD, and yeah, you need that too. Yeah, so I think having like 1 or maybe 2 trips a quarter is okay, but the 4 to 5 trips in a quarter is too much for me. However, I do have to amend my Discord announcement that I made like a week and a half ago about my travel dates. I'm traveling this weekend. I'm going to Warped Tour, Orlando. But after that, I was supposed to go visit family, but with the government shutdown and air travel being extremely unpredictable and hectic and things being canceled and delayed left, right, and center, the latter half of my trip was canceled. So I'm coming home after Warped Tour. The problem is that whole thing about the planes and the government shutdown, I'm not exactly sure how I'm getting home. I might be driving, but it's a very long drive from Florida to New York. It's a really long drive. Be careful in Florida. Yeah, it's I mean, so fortunately it's in Orlando. And Orlando, I think, is one of the most international cities in Florida, if not in the US, if I recall. Like it receives so much tourism because of all the theme parks and everything that like it's one of the safer places to be. But who knows what that means anymore. should I hold off on the cocoon? I'm gonna hold off. It's okay if I lose it because, like, what? I think I have 4 rosaries. But see, I already have full silk. Oh, did that actually reflect my the bell attack? I love it when I run straight into the enemy. Okay, that was phase 1, and now you're saying this is phase 2? The music did not change. Oh wait, no. We're not... Yeah. Half room bell rain. So remember how I said Cilantro said he was gonna do nothing today? That was a lie. He went upstairs and was very productive. Reorganized our storage upstairs, and now he's cooking like lots of good food. He's making some sort of Brussels sprout dish. He's making roasted mushrooms, which I recently rediscovered and are like my favorite. I am a huge fan of roasted mushrooms, but whole roasted mushrooms. Or is this phase 2? I'm gonna get crushed! Wait, how did I just do that downward dash thing? I mean, I generally have an idea of how I did that downward dash thing. I don't know that I could easily replicate it. Okay, phase 2/3? You saw today how much the medicine you take costs someone in the US, and you lost faith in humanity. Wanna guess? You're a type 1 diabetic, no bet, or no guess, you guess. You pay around 70 euros. Someone in the US had to pay 38,000 for like a month of medication? Honestly, doesn't surprise me. It's awful, isn't it? 3 months? I mean, that is only marginally better. That's still like $12,000 or $13,000 a month. Wow, I can't even take refuge up here from the bells? They're still gonna find me. They still find me up there. Ugh. Oh my goodness. And then I'm dead. Even with my warm-up period there, I still feel like I'm not ready for this. It's classified as cancer medication. You take it for something else. Oops, I didn't mean to fall in. I have heard that cancer meds are exceptionally expensive. Whoop! I was saving that cocoon. my heal got canceled. And I don't even have my emergency cocoon stash. I ran into... this happens all the time. I just run into enemies because I'm not used to being able to sprint. Yeah, George, I know. I've been... having existential crisis after existential crisis these days. Okay, good. This time it's just right in the middle of the arena, so next time I'll try to die in a more obscure location. Hi, Pugman. Dang it! My emergency cocoon stash! Okay, now do we call this phase 2? Another thing you could rant about but won't. Yeah, I too could rant about it. A lot, and won't. Things would get dark real quick. And that's not what I don't think any of us are here for. Whatever Celentre's cooking smells really good. Oh, you know what? He's cooking bacon. And I can actually smell that. And the smell of bacon is so pungent that even with my inability to sniff most things, I can smell that. Yeah, he's making Brussels sprouts. But he is cooking bacon. So making like roasted bacon Brussels sprouts. Right on top of me, you butthead! Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. What? Ugh! How am I already down to 1 HP? How'd that happen? Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! At least I got my heal. I can't hide in the corner and heal in this phase. There's a lot I can't do during this phase. It's so much to keep an eye out for. Hey, Guppy! Even bacon can't save sprouts. I actually do enjoy Brussels sprouts. I know, hot take. But bacon roasted Brussels sprouts are super good. How's it going, Guppy? Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the posture check. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. A wrist stretch and hydration. Yeah, chat. Brussels sprouts, yay or nay? I don't think I have a mod here, so we can't take an official poll. You'll just have to put your opinion in chat. Reporting on from a 12-hour work shift, about to crash listening to Jess. Oh no. 12 hours. That's a long one. I hope that you are well rested and that you have some good food and hydration yourself. Nay. Okay in soup. Brussels sprouts in soup. Mmm. My tea is so sweet because I put lots of honey in it. Yeah. Carlo, you are apparently outnumbered. We have 3 yas, 1 okay in soup. And then Guppy just says, Jez yay. Also yeah. Only Brussels sprouts vote nay. Nah. Your mom adds it to veggie soup. I don't think I've ever had Brussels sprouts in soup. Like cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, carrots, etc. I'm trying to think. I don't know that if it would be good or not because Brussels sprouts tend to be really bitter. So I feel like they would make a soup really bitter too. But I guess if you cook them correctly and add them at the right stage, it probably wouldn't. You don't know if you like Brussels sprouts actually. You hadn't had them in a long time. I think they're pretty good. I didn't used to like them. TBH. Okay, perfect. Let's hide in the corner, heal up. That was close. Why do I feel like I'm gaining silk so much faster now? I didn't mean to do that little dashy thing. I couldn't accomplish that even if I tried. Ooh, phase 2, 3? Phase 2, 3, and I still have emergency cocoon stash. Okay, not anymore. Yeah, I gotta start reflecting some cocoons, some bells. I'm over here trying to avoid them and instead getting slashed. I'm getting hacked, I'm getting slashed. No! No! Costco has these wonderful bag of veggies that contain Brussels sprouts and sweet potatoes or bell peppers to balance out the bitterness. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Like the frozen bag. Brussels sprouts is one of the vegetables you should revisit if you did not like them as a kid. Modern Brussels sprouts are less bitter. Yeah, they have been genetically manipulated to be less bitter, right? They're still icky. That's fair. That's how I feel about watercress. No, not watercress. Water chestnut. Selectively bred. Yeah, genetically manipulated. What's a watercress? Is it water chestnut or watercress? I always get the name wrong. It's that, like, whitish, like tannish, crunchy veggie that's in a lot of Asian dishes, and I do not like it. Water chestnut. Yeah, I don't like it. I have tried it many times. Many times, okay? Like, this is not a haven't tried it in a decade or longer type thing. It's like I try it every time it's in a dish that I'm eating, and I never like it. It's like a super crunchy potato. I don't like the taste. I don't like the texture. There's just nothing about it that is appealing to me. And like, I eat it and just want to be like, you know, like stick out my tongue and just scrape it out off my tongue. So I get it. I get it. That's the only food I can think of that evokes that reaction in me, though. A lot of people dislike Brussels sprouts due to how they're cooked. Yeah, I've had Brussels sprouts cooked a lot of different ways, and they're definitely better some ways than others. They're probably genetically modified now, and you lot are all growing a second nose out of our armpits because of the genetically modified Brussels sprouts. I just noticed all the corpses in the background here. Hey Spark, welcome back. Yeah, that's what chat was saying, that they're much less bitter these days. Are the bells in this phase smaller or something? Why are the other ones so deadly? Yeah, I think I just need to get better at reflecting the bells. They're just sleeping, right? They're totally just sleeping, yeah. Okay. Oh no. Hides in corner. Okay, yeah, almost full heal into phase whatever. 2/B. I'm trying to figure out how to deflect these things. Oh! Oh no! Every time! Hi, Seercaster! Did you change your name? You've been quite busy, but it's good to find yourself back in my stream. I have been quite sick. And also good to find myself back in my own stream. You look like they're trying to get into a slap fight. A slap fight with knives. I've been pretty sick for the last week. It started last Tuesday. I called out from the stream because I was feeling really under the weather, and by that, I was just extremely tired, and my body just felt really heavy. Like my arms and my legs, everything felt like it was twice as hard. Like just or 3 times as hard, you know, like putting on clothes. All my limbs were just like made of lead. So I was like, I'm not gonna have a good stream today. I'm just gonna rest and whatever this is, like just sleep it off. And I slept a bunch on Tuesday, and then I woke up on Wednesday and was like, ugh, I'm so sick. And then that's how the story went for, I don't know. Wow. That's how the story went all week. And I got a little bit better on, I don't know, Saturday. And then Sunday I started to feel sick again. I was gonna stream yesterday to make up for my absence last week, but I'm glad I didn't. I still wasn't feeling very good yesterday. And I got a bunch of other work done too. I've been organizing the hot potato. The hot potato is coming up. It starts in like 2 weeks, chat. It would be kind of awkward if you accidentally started showing up in someone else's stream. It would be awkward to accidentally show up in other people's streams, huh? You have the heavies right now? Yesterday you could not move. Oh no. I hope it's just a bad day and not, you know, a bad week or longer. Yeah, the hot potato is coming soon. We have to get into charity mode. I've started thinking about my incentives and what I'm gonna do this year. But to be honest, more I'm thinking about putting on the entire event. We have 44 streamers this year. And it's gonna be like a full 7 days. Well, not a full, it's 156 hours of hot potato this year. Last year I think was 141. I accidentally added like an extra day to the potato. To be honest, when I set stuff up, I didn't mean to, but I accidentally added an extra day. So you're welcome, chat. The potato starts on Monday instead of Tuesday. I could stream for other people, some sort of meta streamer. Substitute streamer for when they're sick. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Happy little accidents. Yeah, I'll tell you what happened. And probably get myself killed doing it, but it was pretty simple actually. I just grabbed everyone's availability and accidentally added an extra day to the availability checker. And then when I gave Sui the schedule, when I gave her the availability, she crafted the schedule. Sui's not organizing it this year, but she still made the schedule. Because, I don't know, she has got the whole schedule magic worked out. And I figured there was no reason to fix something that ain't broken, right? I don't even know that it needs fixing. There's no reason to change something that's not broken. I did not get to cancel because, or heal because it got canceled by the falling bells. Maybe I should rescue my cocoon. Okay, just remind me about this conversation when we're done with this, because I can't do both. Although I will say, I think I'm getting better at multitasking in these kinds of games, with the talking and the fighting. Is Silendre bringing me food right now? Oh my goodness. Thanks, Silendre. I just saw him in my peripheral. Alright, phase whatever this is. Oh no. Okay, I caught it that time. Haha! No! Okay, so when the vertical bells come down in that phase, there's other stuff that happens. Sometimes it's diagonal bell attack. Other times it's the slap fight with knives. Oh my goodness, look what Cilindre made. Beautiful Brussels sprouts. They're like this beautiful bright green color, which is of course going to be chroma keyed out. With some chicken and roasted mushrooms, my absolute favorite. Nom, 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 nom. Mmm. I'm obsessed with roasted mushrooms. I'm obsessed. They're so good. They're just... I hated mushrooms when I was a kid, alright? But whole roasted mushrooms are just like the most amazing texture ever. Also, they're really hot. Hi, Plagued One! Hello. Did he bring you some too? Nope. It's all for me. Even the bacon Brussels sprouts. You just had that for someone on vacation. It was fun and not fun. You see new people, but it's not nice if you don't vibe with them. Yeah, it would be kind of awkward being a substitute streamer for somebody and like not knowing their rituals and things. It would be very hard to like keep up with rewards and events and whatnot. Hot potato spoilers, yeah. What was I talking about? The schedule. So yeah, I pulled everybody's availability, and I accidentally added an extra day in the availability, and then Sui has made the hot potato schedule every year. And it's like, it's the one thing that she wanted to do this year, because she's like just busy with her own life, and wasn't able, you know, to do the hot potato this year. So all she wanted to do was the schedule, and I was like, cool, because I don't want to do the schedule. And I handed it over to her, and she was like, by the way, Jess, you accidentally added a day to the entire event. And like, what? No, I didn't. It always starts on Monday. Turns out it doesn't. It usually starts on Tuesday. So that's how we ended up with an extra day of hot potato. Mm-hmm. Could have been worse. Could have been the year of the potato. We would need a lot of streamers for it to be a year of potatoes. Or everyone have to take like a 48-hour term. Yeah. So for those of you who are like, I don't know what you're talking about. What is a hot potato? The hot potato is a yearly charity event that my stream team throws. And we do it with RimWorld. And it's the RimWorld Hot Potato charity event. And essentially, we get a bunch of RimWorld streamers together to each play the same save file. Like the same colony and everything, same goal. And everyone streams for an allotted amount of time, and it just keeps rolling, so it's like a marathon. One streamer to the next, it's a relay, basically. And this year, it's going to be Monday to Sunday. And I have some really exciting stuff to tell you all about. And I'm still sitting on it. I have been sitting on this for, gosh, I don't know, like months now, and I really want to tell you all about it, and I can't yet. I just really want to tell you about it. I'm sort of excited for the upcoming ad break because I'm gonna eat my food on it. It's gonna be delicious. Do you think we can beat Widow before the ad break? The secret? It's a yam. Oh no. Aw. But you want to know the secret. Yeah, I'm not allowed to tell you right yet. But dang, do I really wanna? Don't you hate it when you sprint into the baddies like that? That was close. No! Sometimes running into the corner to heal really backfires. Okay, just... Don't hit me with the rogue bells. Next phase! Yeep. It makes you think of the game Vampire. Vampire was cool. The doctor that's also a vampire? Yeah, that's Vampire. Staying on walls too much was a habit you had to break yourself of. I mean, it is somewhat helpful for this fight, but also sometimes it's not. It seemed like a decent game, just didn't grab your interest. I can understand that. I thought it was pretty cool at the time. Guess I'll just take it. Rah! I probably shouldn't have. Oh no. I didn't mean to use this thing. I was trying to use my other attack. Woo! I reflected that one. Also, I just totally realized that these are threads pulling bells out of the ground. Yeah, the music adjustment here gets really intense. Yeah, okay, so other stuff happens here. I'm busy trying to avoid the onslaught from the sky, and we're slap fighting with knives. Ugh, got me. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it. Shucks, shucks, shucks. I feel like that was my best one yet. Reminded you of Pathologic 2. Which was another game that was cool, but didn't play much of. When I defeat her, please tell her as she dies she needs more cowbell. I don't know the reference. The thrown bells cause you so much trouble, especially the bounces. Yeah, the bounces are what's getting me. For sure. I'm trying to position myself so I don't get hit by the thrown bells or their bounce, but I feel like it's a lot to anticipate. I can do it fairly easily in the first stage, but then once there's bells coming from above, vertically straight down, plus the diagonal bells with their bounce, and then also we're slap fighting with knives all at once, I feel like I can't perform all this calculus, you know? You got a fever and the only prescription is more cowbell. We're trying to not disturb my cocoon. I ran the wrong way, but it almost worked out for me. Dang it. No, cancel. Ugh. I just wasted my cocoon. Didn't even get a heal out of it. What is that thing in the background that's trapped in the silk? I'm just noticing it. And also being very distracted by it simultaneously. Wow, way to whiff that dodge. YouTube gave me a video from Bell Foundry the other day. Apparently they tune the bells after casting them. How do you tune a bell? I don't even think Widow uses a cowbell. All bells. Bells, 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 bells. Okay, this time I died in the corner, so I can probably preserve the extra silk for later more easily. My nose is a G. much damage does this do? That is not what I was trying to do. I mean, you know, it's not the worst thing. Ad starts in 1 minute. Okay, next phase. You know why Automa got that? Yeah, hold on. Let me allow it. They dong the bell, analyze the sound, and grind it down. Interesting. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! No, you! I sprinted right into her, and she was standing right in front of me. All right, chat. We have an ad break coming. I'm gonna use it to eat my food. It's another 3-minute ad break, and then we'll be ads free for the next hour or so. So I feel like it's so soon to be leaving you again for a 3-minute break. But I gotta inhale some food real quick. Yeah, exactly. That is the right emote for that. Alright, I'll BRB. I want to thank you all for being here once again. It's been lovely to chat with you all and see you again. After, you know, such a long time being sick. Now to consume nutrients and continue recovering. Be right back. What's up? Consume the hearts of your enemies. Always works for you when you're feeling under the weather. Perhaps I shall consume the hearts of my enemies. We're gonna walk into this fight and we're gonna win. Hey, Bruce. You bet Twitch would make more money if all follows were anonymous. Why? Do you hear that, Twitch? You said. Did you mean to type that in caps? Alright, I have returned. I ate my food. I don't know how long I was gone for. You don't like being called out either. You would follow more people if it was anonymized. Well, I mean, I can understand why it's generally speaking, not anonymized. Like on the streamer end, I still see who the followers are, right? But I've just made the follows anonymous on the public end. Eat the heart, steal the strength, eat the eye. Know what your enemy knows. Yeah, we're gonna take this widow person out. Thanks, Drolly. My lunch dinner was delicious.
Six years and a little bit. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday! Nello, thank you for the 6 years and a little extra. That's incredible. Thank you for 6 years of support. And being amazing. Thanks for coming back after all this time, Nello. Happy Tuesday to you. And thanks for the prime. Anonymous follows are a lie. They're anonymous to everybody else. I still see on my end who the followers are. I just happened to drop down into this boss fight, and then Nalo shows up with an amazing resub. Oh man. Hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. I wonder if I would have better luck with a different weapon in this fight. Thanks, Nalo. I don't need luck, only skill. I'm lacking a bit of skill. Alright, so do we consider that to be phase 2 when we have half-room bell rain? Wow, that last bell that fell was really close. Have I made it this far without healing? I've been kind of saving my... Nope, I'm gonna get hit. Yep. We hit this phase and I insta-die, but I am getting pretty good at the first phase. How's it going today, Nalo? It's always a pleasure to see you and to have you in. We are playing Silksong again for the first time in many weeks. I think it's been like 3 or longer weeks. This is my first stream in November, actually. My first November stream because I had my weekend off and then I got sick and missed a whole week of streams, then had the weekend again, and here we are. Grr! Jess streams precisely when she means to. Well, I meant to stream last week. I had a fun week of streams planned. Like, actually. I was planning on doing a 4-day stream week. Not to disappoint you all with the lack of streams thereof, but yeah. I was planning a 4-day stream week. I was gonna play Pacific Drive. The Pacific Drive DLC that came out. Like mid-October. And I also had an SS co-op with Alana planned. So I was gonna do Tuesday, Wednesday, Pacific Drive. Oh, come on. And then we were gonna do the co-op stream, and then a Friday Pacific Drive stream. Remember the 11th of November, the first stream of the month. Today is actually 11/11. Remember the fad that went around, like, I don't know, probably like 20 years ago at this point, where at 11/11 you would make a wish? And on November 11th, you would make a wish? What do you all wish for today, Chad? Don't tell me, because then it won't come true. But it is 11/11. Oh my gosh, that did reflect the bells. We should totally be using that more often. No! Ugh. Frickin' bells. I don't know if I hit her. Did I hit her? Ugh. Bells everywhere! No! Find? Did I win? Did I win? Am I winning? Do I have to hit B again? My eyes, my retinas. Did I win? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ha ha ha! Die! Bound the ancestral art, Needlin. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Play ancient melodies? Music? This is a music. An instrument. It's Skyrim release day at the end of World War I. Play the Song of Storms. We did it. Music in my Silksong game. I did it. I won. I wasn't expecting just to actually finally win that fight. suddenly we learn how to play the harp? Okay, you have to hold the button down. We can do it over and over again because I don't actually have any silk right now. What is the point of this? I guess I'll find out. Need to BRB. Have a good BRB. It's so cute. Yeah, hold on a second. I turned the audio down for the fight. Art stands on its own. It doesn't need a point. It's also very loud and echoey in here. Especially now that I turned the volume up. Oh, thanks for clipping, Ronan. My ledge. You know, I turned it up and now I'm like, I don't know, it might be too loud. Oh. Are we in somebody's mind right now? Like, where are we? Oh, I see. There's a big spider butt that we're chasing. Hold Y for needling. To open the door? The door. Yeah, I wonder which other doors I've seen that look like this. Because this is obviously how we open them, right? I've seen a few doors that have this Weaver emblem on them, but I don't know where I saw them at. Definitely a spider butt. Or is that a spider head? Or is it a bit of both? Is it both a spider head and a spider butt? Okay, don't go that way. I had to try it, you know? Spider butthead. Look, you both said the same thing, but only one of you got caught by Automod. It sounds like the Widow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Remember the Widow first said something when we arrived, but honestly, I don't know what that was. Hyphen save messages. Yeah, so, you know, bypass Automod by using hyphens. I don't know that would actually work. Nope. I'm faster than you. No, they're definitely faster. A glowy thing on the floor? Why, yes, I shall inspect it. Now glowy things in my retinas once more. Flashbang. Okay, I think that they're actually just heads. Don't forget my dream gate. Is it just me, or do those heads look really heavy? Like, extremely bulbous and very heavy. Like, exceptionally top-heavy. For her light, eternal our song sustains. For whose light? Mine? Hornet is a her. Oh! Bench? Bell. Big bell. Ugh. Not again. Not again, nose. Oh, and bench! Huzzah! Objective completed! I don't even remember what my objective was. Heavy is the crown of the head. Not the crown on the head, but the crown of the head. To go left or to go right? Okay, that's how we get out the other way. But what about this way? Ugh. I can't even claim allergies this time. Your girl's actually just kind of sick. Hey, wait! This is the thing from earlier. The thing. The elevator. Go to the bench. Cool, because that bench there helps me in ways that this bench beneath me does not. Or maybe this bench moved, I don't know. Bellheart, they're free! Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It is a task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems to have returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. Ooh, hi, Mr. Puppy. Yes, we beat Widow. We did. We just now. I mean, like 8 minutes ago. There's a clip of it. I shall share it. Was it fun? I mean, honestly, I wasn't expecting to win. Just suddenly I won. What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pavo? Oh, it is difficult. Upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. West your weary shell, not your weary shell, and revive your flagging spirit. Bellheart, glorious, gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. Oh my. There are a lot of wishes on this board. You found it pretty easy. I mean, I had some trouble, but I was only going at it for like an hour. And that was taking some breaks. Maybe it was longer. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from this silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I go hungry. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the Kurtz set his sights on us. Oh my goodness, a memory locket. A rosary necklace. I gotta blow my nose again. Hold on, chat, hold on. Bleh. I'm sick. I have my art class tonight, and I really don't feel like going, but I have to because it's the last class I can go to. And I have to pick up my art. What's up? Your personal potato and Raiders, hello! Welcome on in. We were just talking about potatoes earlier today. Thanks very much for the raid. How's it going today? How was the stream? Thanks very much for raiding over. I hope that you had a nice just chatting stream. Welcome on in. We are playing some Silksong for the first time in maybe 3 or so weeks. Longer? 4? I don't know how many weeks it's been. It's been a while. It was good. Play some chill games. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I'm laughing at this NPC beneath me that's just walking around and singing songs. They're cracking me up. I'm glad to hear the stream went well. Thank you very much for raiding over. I am Jess. And like I said, we're playing Silksong for the first time in a few weeks. I only have a couple of streams this week, and I was really struggling to pick a game to play today that we could use to fill the time slot today, because tomorrow we're playing Necess. We're doing a Necess co-op stream, and I had this stream today, like, what should I play? And then I realized this morning, like, wait a second, Silksong, remember that game? So here we are. Rosary necklace. Oh, this is like to string it up. You need to start a band with that one guy. Yeah, I feel like the music in this area is really loud. There are a couple wishes on the wish board. Thank you, getting your personal potato. I really appreciate the raid. If you got a raid and run, please be sure to take good care. Gotta take care of the, the meat sack, the blood and the bones. I myself am still recovering from a sickness. I've been having a week of it, but getting better, I think. Getting better, I think. All right, so there's a wish from the residents of Bellheart. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can salvage some, the material will be of great use. Silver bells. Wish promised. My missing courier from Freya Bellheart. Is that the merchant? My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please, someone find tip and send him home, along with all of his precious stock. Sure. You'll get rid of it for me. You got me with hugs. Well, I mean, socially distanced hugs, because I don't want to get everybody else sick too. Wish promised. We're gonna find Trip and Crawbug Clearing. Reach of the halfway home. Those blasted craw bugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. Where's the halfway home? What's a craw bug? Oh wait, are the craw bugs those birds? Are these not in alphabetical order? They are not. Yeah, craw bugs. A craw. These are behind me here. A craw, a tall craw, a squat craw. And that's them. Yeah, halfway home was the inn, right. Virtual hugs are the best because you cannot transmit physical diseases with them. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get you all sick. I don't want to get anyone sick. This meant that I had a lot of takeout this past week. You know, because I didn't want to go to the store. First off, I didn't have the energy to try and, I don't know, make things myself. But also, I didn't want to get everyone sick. Alright. So now that that's done, we gained a new ability that can open doors. The, silk harp. Needlin. Oh, like mandolin, but needlin. Yes, needlin. So the question is, which of those doors are the ones that are blocked? Oh wait, there was something down here. Do you think I can go back here and take care of this? Needlin is great for lore. Almost there. For the pilgrims, many, we serve selfless. Still alive. Gleaming rest. We serve safe. I was not expecting this dude to start singing with me. Still alive? This was a triumph. This was a triumph. I don't know if this song has any more to it. I'm seeing it through to the end. I'm almost out of silk. Thanks for the jam sesh, bro. Okay, yeah, this is Frey. I saw it! Took my wish off the board, you did. Heading out for my stray courier then? My own task see me travel far, shopkeeper. If on my journey I happen upon the errant bug, I'll make sure to send them your way. Then you'll have my thanks and more. It's a rare bug who'd brave the wilds to aid a fellow. You gonna give me a discount on this memory locket? I'm making a note here. Huge success. I don't know all the lyrics off the top of my head. Last seen in Shellwood, eh? That's a big place. Big place indeed. It could be anywhere. Ooh. Yeah, so your silk does slowly go down when you play it. When you play the Needlin. I guess I should kind of just poke around the whole area, right? It's a lot easier to do now that I have some abilities in my favor, like Mantis Claw, or whatever it's called in this game. So if I was Trip the Courier, Where do you think I would be? Oh, is this a polyp I haven't gotten yet? Oh, I didn't because I can't get up here. That's right. Wish updated. Oh, was that it? On that wish? Right of the polyp. Yeah, that was 6 of 6. Nice. Okay, worth it then. I am making a note here. Huge success. This was a triumph. Okay, I'll check for trip over this way. I'm pretty familiar with this run back at this point. Trip? Trip? Trip is probably not this way, huh? Probably also not this way, but I'll check anyway. Trip, trip, trip. No trip. I'm gonna plop my butt on that bench. Yeah, so I have my art class tonight, and it's the last one that I can attend. Because the other one was cancelled. And in the process of the cancellation, the class is rescheduled to a time slot that I could not attend. But anyways, if I want to pick up my art, I have to go tonight. Oops. I kind of do want to pick up my art. I'm nowhere close to having it done, actually. Okay, I don't see Trip anywhere over here. I guess I will go this way. And I do not win against this thing if I just swing haphazardly. I mean, what are the chances that this lost courier is up here? I feel like probably not likely. Probably not likely. What was up here? This looks familiar. Oh, this was after... You know who. Are you Trip?
Oh no.
This is new. Oh, this was the person who gave us the Hunter Journal. Oh, mama, look here, Miss Grown-Up. Very fascinating creature here. All dead in bits now, but still good. Yeah, we did that. I killed them. Are they growing little plant out of their head? A plant is growing out of their noggin. She takes the shape of wood for her body and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks New. This creature staked its territory here and attacked as I passed through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Oh, so the cutting up was done by you. New gives her warm thanks. Now New can inspect this creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. New takes time with her creatures. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, delicate eyes. New will inspect it all. So I thought that New had on just had a big shell, but really it's just a big backpack. Also, this creature kind of reminds me of something from like a 90s cartoon. I can't think of which cartoon it would be. One of the creepy ones. Hold on, I'm looking it up. Real monsters. Yeah, that one. That's 100% it. Real monsters. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, good call. I can tell that it reminds you of them as well. Oh. Wait a second. We never went up here, did we? Ooh, secret tunnel! I didn't go this way. What do you mean there's nowhere to go back here? This just screams secret tunnel. Doesn't it? The same comparison was made in another shimmy we're in. Yeah, it's this thing, right? Hold on, switch in scenes. Is that Crumb? With the eyes on the stalks like that? Plus combined with, like, I don't know, the way that this one right here looks. With the eyes like that. Aha! Real monsters. Pretty sure that was his name. I remember the show, but I don't think I really watched it. What's with all these dead-end things? Like, it feels like there should be something here, but there's not. I've been here already? I've already been here. Okay, well then that might explain that. Yeah, you're right. There's a polyp flower. Oh yeah, I have my compass. Duh, I could have just checked my compass. Oh, I am just realizing that all of the things that I've picked up to upgrade my character have been inside these spire things. Like, we're inside a spire thing right now, and I gotta pick up there. And didn't we get one here? And we also picked up another one from Aspire over here. Earlier. This is like streamer logic. The delayed realization. Did I get one here too? I noticed it before you did. Okay, I remember this too. Do you mind? Okay, I think this is just a dead end, right? You picked up on it pretty quickly, but in fairness, you were playing more regularly than I've been. Yes, I have not been playing very regularly. That was really close. It has indeed been a minute. I thought that I was safe there. As it happens, I was not. I also didn't realize I was so close to death. I'm just not gonna think about how much money I might have had on me. And how many marbles I just lost. Not even gonna think about it. Instead, let's just go pick it up. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So, it seems like there should be a bench here, doesn't it? According to my map, yeah. We weren't actually that far. Oh, just 4. I did want to try going this way, though. Because what is this over here? I assume this doesn't open... Yeah, okay. It's gotta be one with the, like, the weaver symbol. Still haven't managed to find Trip. There is one other place I think might be worth checking. I thought this... They were throwing that at me. There is... something around here. It looks kind of like a thing. Oh, also we gotta turn in this quest. Oh, I do that here. Yeah, this is where I... Wait, is this where I turn it in? Yeah. Precious hearts, give them for the time of birth, for the right they must bleed. Give the polyparts to this strange snake-like bug for some strange ritual. Polyparts gathered all. All that is needed is given. Right of the polyp bush granted. The first right of the polyp. The first right can begin. Grey Root is their name. Do I want to know? Ah. Bug. Cloaked by red. The time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed. Prepared for time of birth. Take. The refuse of the rite. Polyp pouch. The time will come. Soon. The time of birth approaches. Gross. Okay, I'll be back. What'd you give me? You gave me a polyp pouch. It's a blue tool. It looks like this. A pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from a flower's heart. Applies venom to equipped tools. Well, that's pretty cool. Now I have poison. Poison-tipped tools. That still wasn't Trip, though. Oh, wait. Other places where Trip could be located. Why don't we check, like, in here? That seems like a place where you might find an errant bug. An errant bug. This is so much easier now that we can wall climb. Where was I trying to go? Oh, right over here. Is it here? No, this is where... You come to me. This is where we had another pickup. I don't think we're gonna find them here either, to be honest. I'm not gonna go back for that. It was eight rosaries that we lost. I think it's okay. I can live without it. Spartan bug. What about that was Spartan-like? Does this require having seen the movie? Okay, so... keep an eye out for this trip. The helmet. I'll keep an eye out, but I didn't find Trip on this... What's this? Oh, we're tracking a thing. It's the wish. The track goes back the other way. And oh, I see. It went up here and then it went this way. Where to from here, I wonder? Oh. It has bell poop. I haven't been here yet. Can't reach it. It knocked me into the wall. Ooh, okay, good thing I can heal. Down we go. I don't know why, but the coin throwing bug sounds like they're making fun of you. I think they sound almost like a child. I was trying my best not to die, but I was thinking it. Like, they sound like I would expect a voice-acted child to sound, which is kind of sad when you think about it. Yeah, I found like a whole new area of Shellwood. And another one of these bells, and the door. Oh, the other side of this door. It does have a sad vibe. Oh, look, another bench. And the way is open, so I can at least remove this marker. Yay! Hooray! Actual voice-acted child or a woman pretending to be a child? Either? I don't know. Where am I? I have no map for this place. I see you up there. Excuse me. New area! I'm just gonna keep walking left and see where we end up going. I feel like I'm about to walk into a boss fight. Look at this expanse of nothingness. This really gives me like Abyss vibes from Hollow Knight, especially because of the way the ground is crafted and the ledges. It reminds me a lot of the aesthetic in the Abyss. Oh, we got some structured buildings here. And what are all these things in the foreground, in the background? These sands mark the edge of Farlium's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and I slay it, I will not be free. Alright, I guess we go back. Ad break already in 40 seconds. Did I eat my food and then win the fight against Widow? That's still the same bit of time? Same ad break? There's some thread here. There's a thread spindle. I don't know if they're spindles or what. Pilgrim, accept judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farlium's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Okay. Look at these calcified remains. Yeah, this gives me Abyss vibes for sure. Also, the atmosphere. The lack of music, although now there's music. 60 rosaries. I think I have that. Contains 30. Here we go. I'm too short. Sure, here we go. Bench. It's very windy. Expecting a trap? Yes. Yes, I am. The blasted steps. Music is epic. Hey, Sarlicia. And Trip was never heard of again. Did the wind pick up with the music's crescendo? The enemies that pop out of the ground to get you also remind me of the Abyss. Those blasted steps always tripping you up. I have, in fact, recently tripped up the steps. Oh. So what I was gonna say is that this area kind of reminds me of like a... Oh, the ad break is happening. I didn't even realize. This area kind of reminds me of a blend between the Abyss and the City of Tears. Not because this is like an epic city, but it reminds me a bit of the music. You know, like when you come to the City of Tears and it's just like the most epic song on the soundtrack yet. Did I play Elden Ring, by the way? I have watched Selendre play Elden Ring, and I've played a little bit myself, but not really. One of the first nerfs was to make those worms not do 2 hearts when you fall into them. Yeah. Has Hornet ever been to the Abyss that we know of? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think so. She's at the top. To meet the knight at one point. Jedi, I'm sleepy. I have so little energy today. I hope that I'm going to have enough energy for my co-op stream tomorrow. Okay, ad break over. Those ads really snuck up on me. I got very into exploring this new area that I just completely forgot they were happening. So don't worry, I didn't get too far. Sleepy, heavy, not fair. Yeah, you and me both. We discovered this new enemy. They're very loud, and when I hit them, they go donk, 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 donk. Donk, donk, donk. More like that. I'll be quite honest with you all. I'm not sure where I'm going. I'm just going. Ugh. Sounds like a plan. Bit of a pushover to vertical pogo. Diagonal pogo is more of a challenge with them. Yeah, no, that wasn't bad at all. Although I could see how they would be very difficult if you couldn't get on top of them, which is also why this area kind of reminds me of City of Tears, specifically for that enemy style. The shielded enemies. So is this not another one of those big spires? I guess I'll heal. I guess no, because there's a few of them here. What is the deal with that thing right there? Think I can bounce off that? Yes. Ugh. Not so bad, as long as you can do the vertical pogo. Yeah, again, no idea where we're going. I am noticing an increase in the amount of copper and things that as we move up, but does this not look like the textures in the Abyss? Like, now I really want to compare side by side. The first act has quite a few bosses stacked on top of each other. You wonder if that also led to early game pain. Ooh, a shiny thing down there. Sneaky. A memory locket. Do you think I can get through there? They just eat you right up, don't they? I don't know that I can. I can just go this way. I wonder if that's an important platform. Once again, I'll reiterate that I don't know where I'm going. Although I've been here before. Did I already go this way? I did, right? Yes. The wind just like totally swept me away, right? The cathedral, obviously, is where we're always going. The wind will blow me around. I thought it seemed a little bit aggressive there. What are those? Oh, bugs. Of course they are. Oh my. This is how I die. Geometry attacks. Yeah, those might be lost rosaries, because I don't really know where to find them at. Can I trace my steps? Retrace my steps. Let me think. Yeah, I remember you. Okay, yeah, I can find it. I can find it. I got it. I got it. Is this a different pilgrim? I can't heal. Alright. I ain't afraid of you. Bye. I smashed the super fast one. I went not that way, but no. The wind. The wind. Shortcut. Is time ever nice to us humans? I mean, perhaps sometimes. Okay, I have an idea for how to reach this platform. Can't quite reach it right now. Or like that. Well, geez, fine. No! Oh my! Ugh! Hey! No! No! Tactical retreat! No! Whew! Still can't heal. Did somebody take a needle to the knee instead of a needle instead of an arrow? Bad joke. No, I like it. I get it. I've been waiting for the wind to pick up so we could ride the wind over to that platform, but it seems like it's not going to oblige me. Okay, never mind. We got it. Right. This is fine. Question is, where did I die? I don't actually remember at this point. Well, this time I died here. Doesn't quite help me though. 'Cause I don't remember where that was either. It's right here. Alright. Ugh, I can't quite grab that ledge. Whoops. There's some areas in the game where the running jump can be timed just right to get a quick run through. That's part of the fun. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've encountered a few of those. Okay. You know what? This is fine. Let's go this way instead. Oh yeah! Oh, this is where I died. Yeah, right. Because the geometry bug. Oh! It comes back! And I can't hit it anyway. Oh my goodness. This area sucks! Okay, but at least I know the run now. I don't need a map. Sister Splinter have one of these? I don't... The boss, right? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, Chakra. I hear you! What's up? Ushanka! child-wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra, though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. Hi, Second Kings. Is this my first part? Like, are we still in Act 1? Is that what you're asking? Or my first playthrough? Yes. This is my first playthrough. And we're still in Act 1 of my first playthrough. Maybe it's the Beastfly. I think it's the Beastfly that has the running jump. Yeah. I cannot say for certain, but though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True. Impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. I would like to buy a map. How did you know? You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Wow, look at me. I already traveled so much the blasted steps. Oh, look. Look where I am. I'm almost there. Hi, Alana. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. She's a mantis, right? I don't know. Maybe. How's it going, Alana? It's so nice to see you. Welcome in. Tomorrow, I think. Last I checked, tomorrow Alana and I are getting up to some co-op necess. It's gonna be fun tomorrow. This area is really loud, especially with the singing. Tomorrow, you're very excited to play it with me. I am too. Yeah, the mantises do have the long claws, but I'm not sure. Maybe they have a different, I don't know, phenotype in this area. You have like 15-ish hours of necess. I have 0. That's not true. I have 43 minutes. Okay. I need you all to stop yelling at me. I don't know why it's so loud here. Like, shush. Yes! Second Kings, still in Act 1. How much longer do I have on stream? I'm not sure today. I'm not sure. Whoops. That was an accident. Yeah, perfect. 53 minutes, so I know exactly what we're getting into tomorrow. I'm well prepared. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some co-op necess. Really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Although I'm still sick. Maybe it doesn't sound like it, but it sure feels like it. I'm very low energy today. My throat still hurts. I thought that I was better until I started streaming today, and then I realized, no, I'm still sick. Am definitely still sick. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. I really appreciate it. I found another silk thingy? Yeah, we did earlier. I've actually made some good progress today. So this was the problem that I had, because I had like a whole week of streams planned last week. I was really looking forward to it. We were gonna play Pacific Drive and check out the new Pacific Drive DLC. We had a lot of fun playing that, I don't know, like 2 years ago now? When did we play Pacific Drive? And we were gonna play Necess with Alana last week. 2024. Last played March 19th, 2024. So it's been about a year and a half-ish since we last played Pacific Drive, and that game was really fun. I was looking forward to, like, I had a whole, like, 2 or 3 streams in my mind allocated to Pacific Drive and whatnot, and then I got sick, And then I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was still sick. So really, this week, because I'm traveling at the end of the week, I only have 2 streams. I had today's stream, and I have tomorrow's co-op Nisesh stream. So the problem that I encountered today... A year and 2 quarters. Shush. The problem that I encountered today was... What am I gonna play today? Because I'm going out of town this weekend, and somehow gonna... I don't know, negotiate myself back home in lieu of a flight. We're gonna have to figure that out after the fact, I guess. But what do you play? You know, like you've been sick for a week and a little extra, and you only have 1 stream before you go out of town again. Like, what do you play on that day? And I had a bunch of stuff. I was like, I could do this, I could do that, but no, like none of them were single off streams. So this is why we're just back to Silksong today. Long story short, because I low-key abandoned Silksong. Really? The wind had to blow right then? Hi, Aminomes? Aminomes, hello, welcome in. Civic Drive is such a good game. Yeah, I agree. So the newest DLC just came out. I think in mid-October. Ooh, there was an update today as well. Ooh. 1800, that's my alarm to remind me to go to art class. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to go today because I'm still sick. Yeah, okay, it was October 23rd that the Pacific Drive DLC came out, so I guess what we could do is just play that later. You know what I mean? Where am I going right now? Yeah, I actually really enjoyed playing through Pacific Drive when we first played it. That's how we ended up with this emote. Just steer. That was from Pacific Drive. So the question of how much longer I have on stream today, unsure. I'm technically supposed to go to my art class, but again, like, I'm still sick. The problem is, I need to pick up my art. I don't know if I can pick it up if I don't pick it up tonight. Drive, you fools! That was also from Pacific Drive. You right. No! Not like this! No! You cannot defeat my vertical pogo! At least call and let them know I'm sick and see if they can save my art for me. Yeah. I know, but today's also my last art class. Okay, you're gonna follow me all the way down here. Doesn't seem like that worked out for you. Sorry about that. Oh man. Alright, back down we go. Chakra, help me out! She is! Oh my goodness, she actually did protect me. Wow! What a beast. Don't you love it when NPCs actually help you? They're like, oh, you're kind of struggling with the controls right now. Like, this area is making you a bit dizzy because of all the wind while you're sick, and you keep dying. Like, I'll help you out. I'm rapidly running out of energy. But we're so close to the top, but we're so far. So close, yet so far. It is right here. Right there. That little spool thingy is, I mean, not the top, but it's the goal, right? I bet you that right there is the end of Act 1, and that's where I'm trying to get. I'm trying my best to get there, but I'm just like, I'm officially just out of energy. I'm sick. Ugh, I died. End of Act 1 for free? What kind of game do you think this is? Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. There's gonna be a boss there, right? Well, now I'm discouraged. A long time ago, you were playing this while I was on you were on Hollow Knight, and you mentioned a dude backed into a hazard and made an oh no noise. One of the cane fencing dudes. And they went, oh no! As much as you'd like to see more Silksong, if I'm still sick, I should take care of myself and get some rest. Oh, but what am I gonna do about my art? I don't want to go to my art class. Is there a bench at the end of this if I... There is a bench at the end of this if that makes me feel better. I mean, it does. But also the wind effect is making me a little bit dizzy. That particle effect of the wind blowing to the right, like as I'm trying to platform, I think on a normal day it would be fine, but like today, it's not jiving with my brain. I'm still recovering, you know. But also, I need to save myself something for the future, because whenever the next time we play this, like if I'm gonna have a goal, like a very clear-cut goal. We're gonna load into this and we'll be like, oh yeah, remember when? And then that's the goal. Rest up. Thank you. Ominomes. I'm gonna call you Ominomes. You found you deal with motion sickness by unfocusing your eyes. Yeah, but kind of hard to unfocus your eyes while you're trying to platform. It also doesn't help that like some of the particle effects make it harder to actually see what you're doing. It has been a 5.5 hour stream. It's like not my longest stream ever, but also not my shortest stream. maybe we will call it here today. I didn't want to have it be such a short stream, especially because this is one of 2 streams this week, and then I'm going out of town again. Let me drop the channel news in here. Tomorrow, yeah, we're doing the 1.0 Necess stream with Alana, who was here a few minutes ago. Very exciting. And then I'm going out of town at the end of the week. I'm going to Warp to Orlando, which I'm very excited about. However, I am just generally not excited about traveling again. Like, I'm still sick and tired, and all I want to do is, you know, sleep. And not have to pack and exert all kinds of executive functioning skills in order to do this trip. So, I mean, that's all the more reason to end a little bit early today. I have some other work to do. Hot potato related stuff, and also I should probably start packing. But the hot potato is coming soon, y'all. It starts Monday the 24th. The Rimwold hot potato. It's a marathon relay. We have 44 streamers taking part in the potato this year. It's been a lot to organize, and especially while I was sick, I was over here like stressing about hot potato stuff, just like too sick to work on this. But I don't know, just gotta keep the gears turning, I guess. Thanks for the stream, Restwell. Thank you, Jolly. I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. And I have to be on time because Alana and I are playing at 1 p.m. tomorrow, so I have to be on time. I can't be late. This means I have to stick by my bedtime and I have to wake up on time. Somebody is waiting for me. I can't oversleep. So that's going to be tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. Thank you for being here, Alana, and thank you for being here, everybody. Should I back out so we have some music? A little bit? Just plan to be early. I'll do my best to plan to be early. I'll do my best. Thank you, Jolly. Thank you, George. Thank you, Flamethrower. Thanks, Sister Puppy. Thank you, Alana. Omnums, thank you for being here. Thanks for YouTube chatters for joining me today. You'll already have been doing the things for many hours by then. Imagine waking up early and being a morning person. Imagine. Always good listening in. It's always good to have you, CP2 Wagon Man. If you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. I stream on days. Eventually. Usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but this is my first stream in November, so and then I'm going out of town again, and then next week I'm not going to be back for Tuesday or Wednesday stream, so who knows when the next stream's going to be. So the best thing that I have for you to do is to follow the socials, especially hop in the Discord, subscribe to live alerts and channel news. I'll keep you up to date with what's going on. Again, I'm not entirely certain how I'm getting back from Warped Tour. I think we're driving. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a train involved. We'll see. I'll keep you up to date as to when I'm home. It's all up in the air. Nothing like being up before everything is going. It is pretty cool. The few times that, you know, my dogs wake me up at like 6 in the morning to poop, and I go outside, just like, wow, it's so peaceful out here. And also, I'm going back to bed now. Maybe I will go to bed right now. No naps. No taking naps. That way I can go to bed early. Amtrak from New York to Orlando is apparently $136. It's definitely not. I mean, maybe it is right now. But when I was looking at trains before, it was definitely not that cheap. Also, the train ride is really long. Like, many hours. Like, over a day. Over a day long. So, we'll see. We will see how it goes. You'll be training again next week. Shoulder surgeon wants a follow-up. Well, hopefully you don't have as much baggage with you this time. 21 hours, it says? It's definitely longer than that. I mean, I guess it says that, but I don't know. We've been looking at it pretty closely because of the whole government shutdown and lack of flights thing. I guess maybe it also depends on the stops and everything. But thank you all for being here today. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gift subs today. I know that it says my leaderboard is still borked. It says Flamethrower gifted 10, but in reality it was 20 gift subs. So thank you, Flamethrower, for that. Thank you to Stir Puppy and Marinara Menace for the bits today. Thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for the chats. Am I going farther south than Orlando? No, I'm going to Orlando. Enjoy the artiness. I don't know that I'm actually gonna go today. We'll see how it goes. Also, I need to find somewhere to send you all. I am just tired now. I'm tired. All I want to do is lay down. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end my stream and just go plop on the couch. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be like, hi, okay, bye. Who all is streaming? Do you all want to see somebody who I met at TwitchCon? In passing at TwitchCon, but do you want to see a very cool stream? I know, of course you do. I'm gonna send you all over to Dr. Doot, who plays Dark Souls by playing the saxophone, of all things. Literally controls the game with the saxophone. It's super cool. And oh, we just missed the Asylum demon fight. But it's cool. Let's go check it out. I really appreciate you all being here today. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. Make sure you grab your raid message. I am gonna rest up and recover, but I appreciate you all being here and joining me. You're the best. Have a great rest of your time zone, and I will see you very soon tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. I know what buttons are. Also, this music kind of like vibes with the Dark Soul vibe.